Hey, hello. It's Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 2:22 on a Thursday. It's 12/11/25. That's a December 11, 2025. It's 70 degrees out. And I have a gentleman caller later. Jesus Christ, shut up. Hold on. No. No, yeah. There you go. Sorry. So, anyways, I am logging into all the games. Sorry, the Grand Theft Auto was loud. And then, I am trying to get in there. And then I'm trying to get to invite only. Okay, I am pleased to announce that I have resubbed to my World of Warcraft account. I am going to boost a level 70 Mistweaver / Windwalker Monk. I am going to level, and I'm going to play WoW and Grand Theft Auto and Rust and Fallout 76 and Once Human. And those are the games that I want to play. They're the best games ever made. That's it, and I'm good at all of them. I'm going to just like play to my strengths and play games that are good. I'm just trying to get into my Once Human account. Okay, we're going to drop it off the big face here. I have resubbed. I have 3 level 70 boosts. I'm going to use one of them. I'm going to level Mistweaver through Alliance. What's it called? Alliance, War Within. And we're going to get ready for... in January, I will begin the housing grind, but first I've got to get a character leveled up and ready for the next expansion, get used to the content, get the UI fixed, all that stuff. And so now we'll drop it off the big screen. We are currently doing Grand Theft Auto things. I have right now, I'm going to make sure I'm not sitting on any money. Oops, my arrow keys are not working. Okay, so money and services. 500 out of 369. Not bad. That's not bad because I did bust down to 200K yesterday. Got to continue with Oscar Guzman Flies Again, but a little bit slower because I realize now that the mansion grind is going to take me weeks and weeks and weeks. Just like the WoW grind is going to take me weeks and weeks. Just like the Fallout 76 grind is going to take me weeks and weeks. Like the Once Human grind is going to take me weeks and weeks. And the Rust grind is going to take me weeks and weeks. I'm not in a rush. I'm sorry, not in a. I'm in Rust, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. We got this nice jungle base. Hells yeah. Let's go for a jetpack and just see how the neighborhood's changed since I last played. Oh no, I don't have a jetpack yet. Right. Yep, Rust is kind of working its way out of my system, but the naval update is coming and I do wish to experience that, so we'll kind of come back for that, but I'm going to log off the Rust. I just don't want to lose this base, which I will do if I don't log in every single day. Quit, and then and then we'll get out and we'll go to Fallout 76 and get my daily done and any low-hanging daily and weekly fruit, and then I will go into World of Warcraft for the rest of the day, and I will level a monk and gear a monk. I love monk, and monk will be my main for the rest of WoW probably. Unless they make some other crazy healer. Monk will always be my main, I think. It's crazy. But I thought it would be a Fox Monk and go Horde. But no, now there's so much Alliance content that I haven't seen. Like, I have not seen Alliance... I have not seen Alliance Shadowlands. I've not seen Alliance War Within... I've not seen, Dragonlands, and I've not seen Alliance War Within. So we're gonna see Alliance War Within, although I don't know. I might go through the MSQ on Windwalker just to learn Windwalker, but it's a lot of work to do. So with that note, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna pay to get acid supplies, or actually, I think I'm supposed to sell acid now before I source any more. No, we're going up, but I do need to sell acid now, I think, and that's the first thing that I do today, and it is kind of annoying, but it's a mini bike mission that takes like 10 or 15 minutes, so we're going to go do that. I just want to make sure I'm ready. Yeah, first we'll mess with the acid. Only once per day. Speak to Mutt. Source some supplies. Let's go out. Oops. We're gonna take out the bike and do acid sales. Exit to lab. Exit the freak shop. Gonna get in and get my 76 daily. It feels good to be done with the expansion because then I can just put it off on the back burner. I want to work on custom because I paid for a 76 yearly, but this is the last time I pay for a 76 yearly. Might pay for a monthly here and there, but I'm not paying for a yearly ever again, I don't think. Game's starting to sunset, unfortunately. It's been, what, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, 7 years, 6 years. But the game makes me happy, so I still play it. That thing's dome as fuck. I want that. Build your own botanical paradise. Ooh, this is right up my alley. Greenhouse dome. It's half off. Oh, please tell me I have credits. I do. I've got credits. That's very, very good. Bathroom scale, pressure plate, Gourmand title, mystery magazine package. What is that? What is a mystery magazine package? The Fortunate End, Bathtub Blunder. There's that whole page. And we go and we buy the atoms off the next page. And I buy that dome immediately. Yeah, the greenhouse dome, it's real good. I like that, actually. Really, I do like that a lot. Greenhouse dome, huh? Fuck yeah. Maybe I'll just build in that in the future, because I don't really like building bases, you know? Yeah, so what are we doing? We're going in on adventure. Okay, now, I wish to, get out. A limited time. Open the email and press press space to follow the link directly to bricksluxuryrealestate.com. I'm not going to be able to afford that discount. It's just dumb, but I mean, I just don't have any money. I just bought that. I just bought Oscar Guzman. It's just going to take me forever, right? And this thing is still not working. I don't know. I don't know. You're. I don't know. Anyways. Oops. Yeah. What's this? Okay, so we're in. Looking for really, really low-hanging fruit in the challenge seasons. I don't know. No, season. Well, yeah. Speaking of seasons. I love that sound. Dino Golf Diner sign. Scout spanners, those are always good. Lunch boxes. Dino Golf fence set. Dino Golf info board. Dino Golf cutout. Okay, and we bought out this whole page. Nope. Okay, so what else are we doing here? We are looking at low-hanging fruit for drink tea. That's an easy one. Complete a grunt hunt. Got to get 2 grunt hunts and consume any chems. That's an easy one too. Drink Nuka Orange. Nuka Orange is a little bit harder. I think I'd like to re-roll that. We'll do 1 re-roll on that one. And then we got this other crappy one yesterday. Take a camera picture of a glowing cryptid, which is no good. We're going to try and re-roll that one too. Kill a creature with a hammer. That's terrible. Oh, no, hammer? Oh, no, yeah, that's easy, actually. That one we can do. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So we'll start with drink tea. I am trying to get in the acid lab here to go do sales on the bike and get my 200 grand. Oops, yep. So we have, over here we have sourcing supplies. I'm gonna register and sell asset for 219. I hope I have armor. I should have done the Chumash bunker first. Oh no, never mind. There will be no combat for this. I think I busted my camera view just now again. Whatever, I don't care. I did. I busted my camera immediately, which is so annoying. So I'm learning. Don't change camera while they're talking to you on the cell phone. It's a very obvious bug. Or you can't change your camera anymore. You have 20 minutes to do 10 packages, about 2 minutes each. So let's listen to this guy talk about gearing up on WoW.
Daunting, but mostly time-consuming. I've come to realize growing into adulthood, I never have actual time to play World of Warcraft. And I'm a content creator, so I couldn't imagine what you all go through. So in today's video, I'm going to be showing you exactly how to gear up past 700 item level completely solo this season. There's a couple new neat tricks this time around that I'm excited to show you all, and not only that, I'm going to be doing it from a character that has almost no items to start, to prove my methods work easily. Before we get into the shortcuts on gearing up, it's important to know a couple of neat tricks though, which is the upgrade reduction bracket and the crest trade up system. This right here is the secret sauce to how you progress quickly in the endgame. As you progress your character, you need to do your best to hit specific crest thresholds. That means reaching a minimum item level range across all of your gear to outgrow crest you no longer need. For example, once you hit 678 item level on every piece you have, you will then outgrow the need to use weathered crest. That means on every character on your account, you will get a 33% discount on upgrades. But most importantly, on that main character, you can then trade those crests you don't need for the higher tier crest at a 3-to-1 ratio. This also works for every other crest in the game, whether it be Carved Crest at 691, Rune Crest at 704, and the other crests so on and so forth. Your goal, if you don't understand, to put it plainly, is to hit the item level brackets. 678 across all items, 691 across all items, 704, so on and so forth. The biggest mistake you can make is slamming all of your currency into one item before spreading your progression account wide. Do not do this. Instead, start by reaching these bracket points to be able to convert these crests and trickle them down into the highest crest possible in the game. It can get to the point where you can convert 135 carved crests and technically turn them into 15 gilded crests, fueling your endgame progression. Now listen, I'm not saying go out and farm these, carved crests and weathered crests on purpose only, because it's going to be not that efficient, but what I am saying is that you're going to start racking up all of these crests from doing your everyday regular content, and it means you can start cashing them in for a nice crest boost every so often. And don't forget, don't waste your resources on one piece, and hit those item level brackets fast to unlock trade ups and gear ups very quickly. Now in the scenario that you're on a very fresh level 80 character like I am on screen here, your gear is probably going to be really bad. In my example, I have nothing, and I highly recommend taking just a few thousand gold that you earn leveling up and trying to buy just a couple of pieces of starter gear on the auction house. I spent less than 5,000 gold and bought an entire set of gear to at least get me started so I can defend myself out in the world alone. So just take a few thousand pieces of gold, replace those pieces that can get easily replaced, and you should be good to go. Also, very important tip, do not buy a belt or a cloak, because we are going to replace that very early on with some high ticket items. So do not buy those. Additionally, while you're floating around Dornogal, be sure to collect your weekly Dornogal chore quest, which include your Delves quest for completing 3 Delves, your Call of the World Soul, which I highly recommend picking the World Quest option in Koresh, all of your other weekly chores to pick up in Dornogal. Remember, these are crucial to gearing up, as these give you veteran pieces of gear in the first couple of boxes, but most importantly, they give you your bountiful keys, which are the easiest and most efficient way to get champion gear in the game. This is critical for solo players, so you have to do this every week. On top of that, you also have all of the other outdoor weekly content you can do as well. These will reward you with 50 key coffer shards. That includes the Spreading the Light event in Hollowfall, Awakening the Machine in the Ringing Deeps, the Theater Troop event outside of the capital, and the Ashkahet weekly quest as well. You need as many of these shards as possible to combine them into bountiful keys, and these are the critical currency into progressing our character completely solo. Starting off first, ranging with the easiest way to get a large item level spike piece of gear. Number 1, we have the 701 item level Titan Disc Belt from last season. To start this quest chain, you go to the Titan console near the Explorers League area in Dornegal. You go complete a tier 1 delve, and it is very trivial to do this because I did it on a fresh character, and you'll be rewarded with your powerful belt. You come back here later on to grab more quests to increase the item level of your belt every so often. Not only that, if you right-click the belt in your character tab, you can change its passive effect to cater to whatever is best for your spec individually, whether it be increasing your haste, critical strike, mastery, or whatever. This is one of the easiest ways to get a big power spike, so do this ASAP. Not only that, you want to also start the Season 3 War Within campaign, where you'll be on the hunt for Xalatas and have to travel to the old world of Koresh. Now, the gear here is okay, and it's pretty much just starter gear, but the big ticket item that we're looking for is the Reshi Wraps. This is a 700 item level cloak that you get after about 30 to 45 minutes of questing, and it adds some serious power to your character. Not only that, it gives you an effect that deals a ton of damage every so often, so this is something you do not want to miss. While you're out in the world of Koresh, it's also very critical to complete the World Quest. World Quests, for the most part, are going to be giving us some major upgrades starting out. On my screen, I got 4 different upgrades by doing World Quests, which include a couple of weapons, a chest piece, and a ring. And the second I started putting all this gear together on my character, I started feeling substantially more powerful very quickly. If you need help tracking these quests, you can download the World Quest Tracker on CurseForge as well, as it can help display everything out in the world for you all at once. So these quests, they also give you Crest as well and some Valor Stones, and all these currencies are very critical to get you going in the endgame. Additionally, be on the lookout for quests that offer Keystone Shards, as you're going to need as many of these as possible to combine into 100 total, which will then form a single bountiful key, and we're going to need a lot of these later on, so trust me, get these done. On top of that, you also have the Nightfall event in Hollowfall. Now, technically, this is an open world event, so it can't be done solo, but there are always going to be dozens of people there naturally. All you have to do is head on over to the west side of Hollowfall during the event when it's active, and just simply walk around and do open world activities. At the end, you get a veteran piece of gear once a week, while also earning a token of merit that you could purchase a piece of loot that you might be needing to fill out some of those weaker gaps on your character. Additionally, if you want to get some extra gear in this area, they offer some daily quests that you can grab and complete very easily, which they will supply you with some currency and some loot every so often. This is a very trivial way to get some
I had a
loot
friend who
and
used to live in an apartment
so
exactly like
definitely
this.
Do this.
We lived in there for
returning
months.
in Season 3 with some loot improvements,
Played
we
Overwatch,
also have
got
the Horrific
stoned.
Visions event. Now, by completing Horrific Visions with 5 masks active,
I really
it will
like that
reward
apartment
you with
complex.
a really solid piece of loot. But
He
most
lives in number
importantly,
12, right
it will
up there
also
where
allow
12
you
is,
to go
yep.
to the vendor
live right up
and
there.
purchase a veteran track weapon at your disposal whenever you would like. These veteran track weapons can shoot all the way up to 691 item level, which is massive early on. It can help you pack a punch and deal substantially more damage than where you were at before. If you're looking for a complete in-depth Horrific Visions guide, we put one out on our channel not too long ago, so you can click the link on screen that you see now to check it out. Now, if you also have your renown tracks leveled up, it's important to know that you might be able to collect a ton of free rewards to boost your character. Now, as you progress through all the renowned tracks in the War Within, they will occasionally reward you with Weathered Crest. Now, what Blizzard does not tell you is that these actually scale to the current season we're actively on. So in Season 3's case, it will reward us with Weathered Ethereal Crest, which is massive for us to get some good gear. So all you need to do is check the faction vendors in the Dornogal Capital Building, Hollowfall, the Nightfall Encampment, and Ashkahet, as well as the Undermine. I did all of this on my warrior, and I didn't collect any of them in Season 1 and 2, and I got flooded with hundreds of weathered crests that allowed me to substantially boost my item level moving forward. The reason why we're doing all of these world quests and other bits of content is because they give us a lot of these weathered crests. And at this point on my fresh character, I had over 100 crests, and I can use these early on to craft the enchanted weathered gear. This is gear that you can get crafted for you that shoots all the way up to 675 item level, which is very close to being on that same level as champion loot. Don't forget that this does not require a spark, so you can craft this gear simply by doing crest and craft as many of them as you want. All you have to do is go to the conversions vendor right next to the crafting order NPC in Dornogal and buy the enchanted weathered crest crafting supply. At this point, you want to do your best to try to fill out the final gaps in your gear that are really low on item level. And after buying this, you're going to try to find which pieces definitely need upgrades, and then you go to the crafting order NPC. You find the piece that is the rare quality, not the epic, so it's blue. You input the crafting materials and wait to have it made for you. This is a great way to fill out those last bits and pieces that are really weak on your character and really hone in on your overall item level. On top of this, if you're still really desperate for some gear, you can actually do something crazy, which is turn on war mode for PvP. This makes you active for PvP combat out in the open world, and it makes it to where every world quest that you complete gives you 100 bloody tokens. You can take these bloody tokens and purchase really solid gear with them at the War Mode PvP vendor at the front of Dornogal. Not only that, there's also a weekly PvP quest that has you collect sparks out in that specific zone, which can give you 1,000 bloody tokens. Not only that, you have the occasional world quest that can pop up that gives you 500 bloody tokens, and if you do all of this together, you can stack up nearly 2,000 tokens in roughly half an hour. With that, you can buy a few pieces of veteran gear that can shoot up your item level really high. And for the last bit of free loot that's really trivial as a solo player, don't forget, after you complete the Season 3 campaign, available to us on August 19th, we will be able to enter the Mana Forge Omega Raid in a story mode variant to fight the last boss, Dimensius the Devourer. It's important to note that you do not require a group to do this. You simply enter this story mode version at the NPC, you fight the last boss, and you'll be rewarded with a free 704 piece of crafting loot to make a piece of gear. This is done completely solo, and the quest is most likely going to be in Tazadel. You'll be grouped up with a raid of AI teammates that are there just to give you a starter interaction of the fight and to keep you in the loop of the story. Like the crest we talked about earlier, you can take this and go to the crafting order vendor and have it make you a 704 piece of loot. I highly recommend probably doing this on a weapon, as it's a really big power spike. Now, when it comes to playing completely solo, you should be geared enough now to dive into the premier endgame content for solo players, which is delves. Now, the best way for you to get loot at this point in time is going to be running those tier 8 bountiful delves as much as you can. You are limited to 4 of these bountiful delves every single day, but they reset every 24 hours, giving you another set of 4 to complete. The reason you're running these bountiful delves is because you can use your keys that you've been farming up to unlock the chest at the end. Number 1, the guaranteed loot drop at the end of these delves is a champion piece of loot that can shoot up to 704 item level. It also fills your Great Vault, which can be opened once a week, with a hero piece of loot, and you start earning Runed Crest as well, which is amazing for crafting up to 704 item level gear. If you started from 0 loot at the beginning of this video, at this point before going into these delves, you should be around 670 to 675 item level if you did everything previously mentioned. This should absolutely be enough for you to complete these tier 8 bountiful delves effectively to drastically boost your power now. Don't forget, also at this point, you might be able to start funneling some of those lower tier crests into the higher tier options to get those free currencies to progress your character. The goal is to hit those item level brackets of 678 across all items, 691, and then 704. If you're able to start converting these crests, you'll start feeling your progression substantially become faster. After completing these bountiful dungeons, you will start earning what is called the Delver's Journey reputation also. It's important to note that with this reputation, if you hit that second tier, you will get access to the Delver's Bounty reward, which is a very big part of endgame progression, especially as a solo player. If you activate this in your next tier 8 delve or higher, you will earn Gilded Crest, but more importantly, you will earn a free piece of Hero Track loot. Hero Track loot can shoot all the way up to 710
219,000.
I'm
up to 553
to complete every single week. Now, you have a small chance to earn these Delver's bounties throughout completing delves, but a guaranteed way to earn one instantly every week is by buying the Shrieking Quartz at the Delves vendor for 2,000 undercoin. From there, you take this Shrieking Quartz, you go into a tier 8 delve or higher, and activate it at the Hearthstone checkpoint in the delve. From there, you'll fight a boss, and you'll be rewarded with a Delver's bounty after killing them. Now, after doing a good amount of tier 8 bountiful delves, getting a ton of loot from your vaults, and getting a couple hero pieces here or there, you'll be ready for the final test of solo gearing, which is the tier 11 delves. It's important to note that in tier 11 delves, you will have 3 opportunities a week to earn what is called a Gilded Stash. These Gilded Stashes give you 7 Gilded Crest per run, totaling out to 21 Gilded Crest that you can earn a week. If you tie that with using a Delver's Bounty on a tier 11 delve, you will get an additional 10 Gilded Crest, totaling out to 31 Gilded Crest every week. This right here is how you earn some of the best loot in the game, and it is very critical that you do not spend your Gilded Crest. When you finally collect 60 Gilded Crest, you will have the opportunity to convert it at the Enchanted Crest vendor to get a Gilded Enchanted Crest, which can make you 720 item level pieces of loot. Once again, I highly recommend doing these on your weapons first.
I don't have to do any of this
way to
stupid
get a
shit. I could
large
just
power
PvP
spike
to cap.
completely solo. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to gearing up
Epic
solo, this
BGs
is pretty much
will
going to be your
absolutely gear me
complete guide
all the
for
way.
it so far.
Up
To
to where
quickly break down
I don't
everything
care.
we talked about, don't forget the crest conversions and the bracket points you're supposed to hit that we spoke about early on in the video. If you're starting with no gear, spend just a few thousand gold and get some explorer pieces to get you started. Grab your weekly quest in Dornogal to earn crest, as well as, more importantly, your bountiful keys. Grab the Titan Disc Belt quest and complete it for a 691 belt. Progress through the Season 3 campaign for your Reshi Wrapped Cloak, and complete as many world quests as possible, prioritizing gear and the key coffer shards. If you're still very desperate for loot, participate in the Nightfall event, complete a 5-mask Horrific Vision, and turn on War Mode to start earning bloody tokens to buy the War Mode PvP gear. Check all the renowned vendors for free weathered crests, and when you have enough weathered crests, start crafting some enchanted weathered gear to get 675 item level pieces. On August 19th, complete the story mode version of the raid for a 704 piece of gear, and complete tier 8 bountiful delves for champion track loot, and start earning your hero track gear with your Delver's Bounty. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be the solo gearing guide for patch 11.2 season 3 of the War Within. I hope you all enjoyed. Don't forget, we do
want to play World of Warcraft. Maybe you're brand new, maybe you're returning after a few years away and you're finding out that everything is different. Either way, you're sitting there staring at the character creation screen.
Hey, it's a real man. He doesn't have girl repellents in the fucking background. A real man. It's fucking rare. He does have, like, you know, he's compensating. But no, this man is a real man.
Make a decision.
There's no girl repellent or games in the background or whatever. It's weird. Or like plushies or collectibles or Funko Pops or any of that stupid shit.
You're gonna regret for the next 500 hours. Well, here's the good news. You're not. Blizzard has spent the last few years unscrewing a lot of the things in this game that make it feel like you used to be starting a part-time job. You really can't mess this up anymore. But here's the bad news. Nobody tells you that. So you're sitting there paralyzed, Googling best class for beginners and getting 47 different answers from everybody who tells you that they're right. This video is your guide to starting in the World of Warcraft without losing your mind. We're covering character selection, starting zones, what the hell happens when you hit level 10, picking a leveling path that doesn't make you want to uninstall the whole thing once you hit level 15. I'm not going to tell you the optimal way to play. I'm going to tell you how the game actually works, so you can make your own decisions. There's no leaderboard for leveling. Your only real job here is to not quit because you felt lost. Let's fix that. Bam! Alright, character creation. This is where a lot of people
It sounds like a toilet problem. Wipe club. It sounds like a club where you get together and wipe each other's asses.
What really
it's
matters.
fucking dumb.
Do you think that race looks cool? That's it. That's the whole decision. Every race gets some small passive racial bonuses, but they're pretty minor, so unless you're pushing Mythic Plus keys.
What races World of Warcraft, what races can monk be? Almost every race can be a monk, huh? Goblins and Worgen monk? Ooh, a Worgen monk. Wow. I love my I love my Fox Monk, but I don't want to be Horde. I've been Alliance the whole run of it. A Worgen Monk sounds dope as fuck. It sounds better than Panda. No. Worgen's snuffle when you're standing around. I don't want Worgen. Good afternoon, Alexam. What in the game World of Warcraft?
Hey there. In World of Warcraft, what specifically would you like to know?
Yeah, what Alliance monks? I'm sorry. What? Bear with me here just a second.
No worries, take your time. Are you asking about the different races or classes in World of Warcraft? Or something else? Let me know how I can help.
Sorry, okay. In the game World of Warcraft, what
No problem.
jobs... I'm sorry, what races do the Alliance have? There we go, there it is. What races are on Alliance?
No problem. In World of Warcraft, the Alliance has several playable races. They include...
How many? What's the number?
The Alliance has a total of 8 playable races.
What are they?
The Alliance races in World of Warcraft are humans, dwarves, night elves, gnomes, Draenei, Worgen, Pandaren, Alliance faction, Void Elves.
Void Elves, right, is the only alliance faction or whatever. Oh, sorry. There's like a new set of races that came later, and what are they for alliance? It's like Void Elves and what else? Isn't it Dark Gnome or something? It's like Dark Iron Dwarf, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. In addition to the original Alliance races, there are also the Allied races. For the Alliance, the Allied races include 1. Void Elves, Lightforged Draenei, Dark Iron Dwarves, Kultiran Humans, Mechanomes. These races were introduced in later expansions and offer unique customization options.
Say it again.
Sure, the allied races for the Alliance in World of Warcraft are Void Elves, Lightforged Draenei, Dark Iron Dwarf, Kultiran Humans, Mechanomes.
What's the lore background of Void Elves? I don't know anything about them.
Void Elves, also known as the Rendori, are a playable allied race for the Alliance.
What's the racial ability in game?
The racial ability for Void Elves in World of Warcraft is called Spatial Rift. This ability allows them to teleport a short distance forward, helping them to...
It's like Door Shadows, basically, but a racial, huh?
My panic room is
Exactly. It's similar to a short-range teleport ability. Void Elves can use Spatial Rift to quickly move forward, which can be handy in various situations like avoiding attacks or navigating the battlefield.
Void Elf can be monk, can they?
No, Void Elves cannot be monks in World of Warcraft. They can...
Because you can already teleport twice as a monk, right? So, or I forget the name of the spell, but you can already teleport twice. With another racial that allowed you to just jump away like Door of Shadows, you would be cheating.
Oh, they're coming all right. I'll let you decide who they are.
That's a good point.
What's the lore? What's the lore behind Void Elves? Where did they come from? Can you summarize, like I'm looking for, like a short summary. Where did they come from?
Certainly, Void Elves, or Rendori, are former Blood Elves. After the destruction of their homeland.
There's Night Elves, which is Sindarai, right? And then there's Dark Elves. Oh, sorry, not Dark Elves. There's Night Elves, and then there's Dark Elves, right, on the Horde side.
In World of Warcraft, the Night Elves are a distinct race known for their connection to nature and the moon.
Sindarai, right?
In the Gaia, Night Elves...
Look around, take it in.
Yes, Night Elves are sometimes referred to as the Kaldarai, which means children...
Kaldarai. And the Sindarai are the Blood Elves?
The Blood Elves are also known as the Sindarai, which means children of...
I even remembered their weird racial names. So, what's the Void Elves called again?
Void Elves are called the Rendori.
Rendori. Okay, go ahead. What's the lore background in a short summary?
Certainly, Void Elves, or Rendori, were originally Blood Elves who sought to harness the power of the Void to combat their enemies. After the destruction of their homeland, they embraced the Void's power, resulting in their transformation. They now fight alongside the Alliance, using their unique Void abilities.
Why can't they be monk? It's like the only race that can't be, huh?
There should be at least 3 more
there's
second
like
amendments.
three more that can't. There's like Lightforged, Draenei, can't be monk probably, right?
That's correct. Lightforged Draenei...
What is the Lightforged Draenei racial in-game for
The racial ability for Lightforged Draenei in World of Warcraft is called Light's Judgment. This ability calls down a powerful strike of light upon a target area, dealing damage to enemies within the area. It's a signature ability that reflects their connection to the light.
Okay. What is considered the meta for the best race for monk?
You can't go wrong with any
In
of
World
this
of
stuff.
Currently in the new meta, like the new season for the War Within, what is considered to be the like meta, best race for monk.
In the current meta for the War Within expansion, the best race for monks can depend on the specific role, DPS, tank, or heal.
I'm sorry, I should have specified. That's my fault.
For Mistweaver monks, in the current meta of the War Within expansion, the best race can vary based on the situation, but typically, the following races are often considered strong choices. 1. Pandaren. They have a versatility racial that provides benefits for any role, including healing. 2. For Mistweaver monks, Pandaren are often considered a strong choice due to their versatility racial, which provides useful benefits for any role, including healing. Additionally, Nightborn are also a good option because of their racial abilities that can benefit healing. Ultimately, the best choice can depend on personal preference and playstyle.
That's a horror race. Did you hear me? I asked, what is Nightborn?
Nightborn are an allied race for the Horde in World of Warcraft.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm getting a phone call, Alexam. I'm gonna pause here.
Pausing.
The government is not your friend.
I'm sorry, guys. I got fucked and I got taken away from it, and now I've got to go drive somebody home. So I'm going to go do that because I'm a good family man and takes care of the people in his life and all that. And I didn't know this was coming. I'm terribly sorry. And yeah.
No worries at all. Take care and drive safely.
Yep, and we're going to end Alexam's session here. Thank you for everything. This was a very informative conversation. It's good to speak to you after such a long hiatus, and it was a pleasure.
Of course, Sky. It was great talking with you. Take care and have a good...
Okay. Yep. So I don't want to die in this thing, so we're going to go back to the thing now. Okay, gotta get my shoes on and bomb out. I'm gonna pause this video and I'm gonna stop this stream. I'm terribly sorry, guys. Gotta step away and drive somebody home. And so I will pause. Hi. I am back. Sorry, it's 4:31 p.m. Sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, and I'll be back. I'm gonna log out of this Grand Theft Auto session because yes, I went to close. Yeah, and I will relog. Got the Epic log me.
Or on a shield, adjacent to a shield. However you want to say it. These are gnome, but that's a...
This video is not very good. Welcome to a new phase. The dream spreads in consuming reality. Each breath leads deeper into his cross. Every step into darker shadows. Eliminate eternal dreamer. Time 20 to skip ahead to next phase. I have to do is click? Oh, okay. So we're going live here. I'm just trying to get into all the games. I was doing low-hanging fruit, challenge stuff on Fallout 76, and I'm logging into once. Wow, I have how many ciphers? 40. 92 ciphers for some reason. And I'm level 18 for whatever reason, so... Specialization locked. Unknown. And yes, adrenaline shots would be nice to make a few of those. Synthesis bench, which allows you to make explosives and such, and in Eclipse Cortex 2. I don't know what that is, but yeah. HP Recovery 2, which opens up long-acting activators and quick long-acting activator. Don't really have... What is a reality anchor? Oh, resisting nightmare. I see. So, lightning rod. Just even get some better. I think I stole it. I stole it. I stole the bits. Nightmare melter. Nightmare light source. So if I want a reality anchor, I could build in the thing. You're like, what's that smell? I don't know what that smell is, kitty. My God, what is that awful smell? She may be an angel. She may be a queen. She might be black, white, American, Indian, or Japanese. Steel pistol AP. That'll cost a link that I don't have. Air drying. Dishes 2. Planting, compost bins, taste of the past 1. Rainwater, water filter, solar power generator kit, electrical kit. Hi, beautiful kitty. Did you have fun outside today? That used all of my goddamn links. All of them. Now I see that I've got to go back to the grind. How do you get more medics? in the game Once Human, is there a way to get more mimetic storage tanks? Or sorry, deviation storage?
In Once Human, you can increase your deviation storage by upgrading your base facilities. Typically, you'll want to look for options like 1. Upgrading your storage buildings. Enhancing these can provide more capacity. 2. Completing specific quests or objectives. Some quests may reward you with additional storage options. 3. Crafting or purchasing upgrades. Check for items or
Okay, I am trying to do low-hanging fruit, complete a daily challenge, complete a grunt hunt, consume any chems. There's an easy one. Drink tea. Yeah, I can always go back to my base and get tea. I think I want to join a team. And what are we doing? We are trying to... Then I am trying to log in to Grand Theft Auto. Oh, you beautiful kitty. Beautiful, beautiful, lovely kitty. Company C, there's more points. Some bubble gum. Kill a mutated enemy, kill a rust raider, and pick a lock. I've had so many interruptions lately, it's really hard to do my fucking job. It's fucking I have 27,000 caps. I blew down to 23, but I made 4,000 caps while I was sleeping.
should be about as simple as it gets. The store knows you're en route. As soon as they confirm receipt of the parts, they'll release the funds. Standard disclaimers apply. In the event that you're intercepted, everyone you've ever known will deny all knowledge of your actions. I have a duty to warn you about the potential for bad actors to have tracked this shipment. Blah, 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 blah. You know the score.
Wait, the value of these is 5,000 caps? This alien disintegrator is really valuable for some reason. It uses AB round. Scavenger plasma, that's good. Look, I can sell this for 500 caps. Ooh, that's a nice equipment right there. See if there's a bug, I'll find it. I can no longer switch. God damn it, this thing's changing my mic over and over again. I fixed it. I'm sorry. I have to go in and see if it'll change it. fucking microphone keeps auto syncing. Or auto turning down. Monitor this mic much closer because Windows is actively trying to fucking sabotage my career. Ooh, 440 plans. Oh, okay. So you can't rebind the menu. Actually, don't mind that. Wow, I wasted a lot of time, but I figured out what the problem was at least. That's good. Oh, wait. No, I have not. No, I have not. I have not fixed this problem. Oh, no. V. So, how do we reset that? I used to be able to change my view with Z, but now they want to change it to V. The camera is a little bit jarring. It just like totally puts you on different perspectives sometimes. it's like super turning down the sensitivity. I don't like that.
You dirtbag! Damn! Shit!
Oh, wrong car. Can't move, wedge. Can't move. Why are you wedging me? You piece of shit cocksucker developer. Stop wedging me. Comes up every day on the stream. Stop wedging me with your piece of shit problems. Better grease them fucking walls, you piece of shit developer. Better grease them fucking walls.
You messed with the wrong man! Reloading! Jesus!
Ugh. Stop fucking wedging me, piece of shit developer, and then costing me time because you didn't design something correctly. Stop doing it. Wedging almost never happens, even with cars. You really would have some trouble wedging somebody. You'd have to come in directly at them and shove them into a fucking wall. That's not really what that guy did. You just wedged me because you don't do your walls correctly. I can't see. Fucking asshole. Nope. Nice piece of shit cocksucker developer. Nice. Nice job, piece of shit cocksucker developer. Way to steal 15 minutes from me, you fucking piece of shit cocksucker brain dead developer. Fuck you. Do you pay me for that time? No, you don't. Rocknet 5, Unstoppables 5, try again, piece of shit developer. Please don't send me 5 miles somewhere again. I should just start, like, re-rolling them to see if they stop wasting my time. Piece of shit cocksucker developer, sucking that dick. Oops. Cool. I love my magazine collection. Soon I will fill this place. Sometimes the mobs, they just get you out of the car somehow. So annoying. Most of the runs, they don't do that, but sometimes they're just turned up way high for some reason. And they just harass you way too much.
As simple as it gets. The store knows you're en route. As soon as they confirm receipt of the parts, they'll release the funds. Standard disclaimers apply. In the event that
Shut up, you. I hate feeling like fucking... I hate feeling like Mr. Peabody all the time. Shush, you. We do better than V. I really don't like that. What is going on? I don't care. Oh, all four of them, huh? Damn. What? Please stop harassing me! Why is this, are these runs super hard or why? What?
Can't have you in here with a police escort.
Why do I have a police escort? Please stop wedging me! Piece of shit cocksucker developer, stop wedging me! Piece of shit. Fuck you, fix the problem. It's been fucking 30 years, fix your problem with wedging. Your wedging happens every day, 5-10 times an hour. Doesn't matter what game I play, Fortnite, fucking, you know, Fallout, doesn't matter. Wedge, 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 wedge. Wedge, wedge, touch a wall, it completely cripples you, prevents you from moving. So dumb. Grease those walls, piece of shit cocksucker developer. Grease those walls.
Cover! Drop it!
Really, you got up here somehow? For fuck's sake, it's 1 star.
Give me some cover!
It's 1 star. Why are you chasing me up a roof? Better than 3 stars, Will. What did I do to get 1 star? I just finished the mission. Fucking dumb. Please stop doing these animations. I hate them so much. I hate you, Bethesda, in some ways. How disrespectful you actually are, piece of shit cocksucker, Bethesda. Fuck you, asshole developer. Fuck you, Todd Howard. If you were fucking if you had a clue at all, piece of shit cocksucker Todd Howard, right? If you had any fucking clue at all, you would know how bad this animation is, but you don't. How many times have I run this 5 or 10 second animation, whatever it is? Probably 40,000 times. It adds up to like 4,000 hours or something dumb. It's so dumb. It's less than that. It's like 40 hours, but it's still 40 hours of fucking animations of me just walking up to a bench. You're fucking stupid, Bethesda. If you had any fucking clue, you would know better. We've had this complaint since Oblivion. 23 years now, something like that. 23 fucking years we've been telling you. Stop doing fucking animations for sitting down at fucking tables and getting on benches and shit like that. But, I mean, you guys, you don't listen, you have no clue, you don't care how disrespectful it is to steal 40 hours from some gamer's life just because you don't know how to design. Fuck you, Bethesda. You're the most disrespectful pieces of shit in the goddamn industry. Fuck you, asshole. You call it quality of life change, I call it you don't do shit at all for quality of life whatsoever. With your 300-pound fucking carry limit on Starfield and fucking 76, suck my dick, piece of shit cocksucker, brain dead asshole, fucking, like, literally asshole developer. You're an asshole. Fuck you guys. I think about the amount of time you steal from hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, and I think, why are you allowed to walk around free? Shouldn't you face fucking some kind of, like, FCC insight about that? How much time you steal for fucking animations? Just saying. How much time do you steal with those splash screens that you force me to sit through every single time you start the game? Shouldn't you face prosecution over that or some kind of tort lawsuit? Because it does add up to thousands and thousands and thousands of hours stolen from people for no reason.
Pardon me.
Just saying. You can tell they're anti-quality of life bullshit. Steal your life force away, your lifetime away. This just steal your life force and your lifetime away from other people who don't pay the cost of business like they do. You know? Or, I'm sorry, the people who do pay the cost of business, unlike them. Excuse me. Anyways. Alt is my talk key. It should actually be X. I think I kind of want to mute audio and focus loss on this game now because I really don't care. I forgot what I was trying to do. I'm trying to fix your problem. You're trying to fix all your problems. I just yes, voice chat. My keybind problems. Push to talk. So now I need to go to keybinds. Through GTM lines. Push to talk. I want that to be X uniform. Duck. Duck? What do you mean duck? Sure. It's not gonna work, is it? Ugh, you're so annoying. Look at how annoying you are. You're so dumb. Ugh, whatever. Fine. I see now why. $25,000 in the safe. Nice. Let's go loot that. But I do need to go spin the wheel at the casino. We're not that far from the casino, but we can jump to the car wash. No, stop. You know, I used to use a setting in the NVIDIA control panel to reduce background applications to 8 frames, and I you know, I forgot, but I haven't looked at that since I reformatted, and I might go change that. I'll turn this on and lower it to like 1 FPS out of range between 20. Okay, 20. 20 FPS. Apply. I wanted 16x always. Max frame rate should be 120. I really don't want it any more than that. See if we can do a little better there. Hey, Junkies Walking King, cool. There, these settings are better, I think, but I don't know. I don't have once human on, which is why. They're running well, real well. This still looks really, really good. Fuck. These games are running better now than they're cutting the other ones in the background. I wish I had an FPS counter all the time. But I don't want the NVIDIA overlay. I just want an FPS counter. Ugh. Oh well. Oh, look, you can just drop your sanity at fucking will? You can. I probably will. What I don't have is meat. I don't have any meat. Oh, I think I need to also finish producing my gear. Next we work on gloves. Energy links. Let's produce a whole lot of sintered brick. Or, well, I need the steel ingots, but I don't need the bronze ingots anymore. 12, 64 to 60, tin ore, copper ore, sintered brick. And we'll take all that over there to the town and sell it. In the meantime, I will go and chop tree. Oh, I need to go upstairs, and I like the frames in low, and it is keeping its the frames so well. I want to try X4 again because I'm trying to get all 4 of these clients running. What next? Complete a grunt hut. Choose some bubblegum. Let's see if the robot's got bubblegum for sale. I don't like V to change the button. GTA Online PC, can you bind a key to change camera? Under general, cycle camera under general. Did I just not see it? There is no general.
You look good today. You look fresh.
Let's step outside for a moment.
You take that.
cycle or toggle camera, but I don't think there is. Cycle camera is no longer in the... I was somehow able to get to bind that to Z at some point, but I can't anymore. Yeah, look, that sensitivity's way better.
Why you not juicing? I thought you were a winner!
There, that's better. That's a bit better for aiming. That was one of the reasons why I was missing so much. Yeah, that's way better, except turning around's a little slow. But it's because I'm in ADS. I was tempted to buy that bulk ballistic fiber. Ooh. Damn, 10 raw fertilizer right there. $1,200. I should use great mentats before I do this. And switch specs. $362, not bad. 1,400 caps. Ooh, magazines. Lots of magazines out of those. Cool. Hey, cool. Backwoodsman 8. It's a really good left arm. Weight's 242 out of 348. I've got to drop aid. No, I did it. Okay. Look, I think I fixed the X4 problem. Maybe. Let's launch in high before we go into the game. I'll just bump it to ultra and just see how we do. So right now, does that eat frames? Not really.
You should call me from time to time, so we both remember why you like me so much.
Sorry, I'm a bad friend.
Even I want to take a car now that I've seen you walking around.
Oh, I keep remembering that I have to repair my stuff. I'm gonna go recycle that fish. Hey, this rack is done. Rockneck Barbarian 1, Barbarian 4. Wait, there's gear mods? Oh, there's gear mods! Wow, I didn't know. Well... Gear mods, what other pieces of gear do I have that are ready? It's this guy. Oh, I bought all this, huh? I'm not seeming to get bubblegum. It's annoying. Don't sell bubblegum at the newsstand? This guy sold all this food so he could buy meds. It's funny. So I don't know. I suppose safe and sound might be a pretty good option. Claim gummies and such. Yeah, and that stuff. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. No, we're not done. No. But we do have stuff to sell enough so I can continue to spend my medics. But it should all probably, or well, I don't know. That's a lot of stuff. Let's cook charcoal. Hi, kitty. You want my lap? Yeah. Hey. Dinner time soon. Good kitty. Mounted blue devil head plan. Choose some fucking bubblegum. The only other place I can think of that I could maybe get that is the Overseer, so, or not the Overseer, but the Wayward, so I'll try there. The Wayward should be free for noobs. Maybe the machines might sell it. Yeah. Oh, X4 is up, huh? How's it running? It's like... It's in Ultra. It doesn't need to be in Ultra. But these games are running better now that they're like curbing the other ones in the background. And that's good because I can just run X4. So I have to go sell once I pick up out of the things. I think I will go sell, yeah. Let's see if maybe actually I can make more stuff. Oh, I want to go upstairs and loot the deviants. So I want to turn X4. I just wanted to see what it would do in Ultra, but I don't want it in Ultra. I want it in low. Gonna look around for some bubblegum here. Okay, and we try to get it so this game doesn't steal as much. The game looks better still in low for some reason. I don't know why, but it still looks good. So nice, and yeah, that performance is definitely not too bad. But yeah, like in this game, it's doing well in low. It'd be fun to get these games running like all the time. Okay, I can't seem to get bubblegum, and I did not want to waste this much time on this. So yeah, we can't seem to get bubblegum, so I will just leave and forget about that one. Pick a lock. Where's a good lock to pick? What comes to mind? In one of these places there will be a lock to pick. Let's try this place. Maybe there's some place inside the relay tower that you've got a lockpick, maybe? I don't know. No, I know where there's a lockpick. In the Charleston Firehouse, the fire department, there is a pickable door. Nice. My current thing is 18 mil. I'm going to make a daily save here. Oh, good. I can run X4 with the right settings. I was like, what's eating the frames? And it's that all of the game, all these like clients were running in the background, and when I limited it, it fixed it. Even in low, this game looks really, really good, and so I will just leave it there in low and get used to it so it doesn't like bother me anymore. So what now? I have to go get links so that I can continue to produce armor. That means going to town, Camp Igloo. There we go. And here, we're going to go and try and pick a lock. This place is unlooted, so I'll do the daily lead. Because it always helps. Especially later. It helps later. It's like right now this year I try to get like lead runs done. Ooh, aluminum cans, nice. Try to get lead done while you're paying for the game, because then when you go free for a long time and just keep playing, they're doing their daily logins and stuff. You can do their battle passes to get skins out of them for free. It's one of the better free games ever made, 76. But, well, I mean, you have to buy it, but they give it away a lot of the time, and they sell it for cheap a lot of the time. But if you play for free for a long time, you can continue to get their battle passes worth of skins the whole time. At least, the whole battle pass, actually. And and they worked out a model where they thought that was okay. And it does work, and I like doing that, actually. It's a fun side of the game. Like, kind of what Lotro tried to do. Lotro and Standing Stone games, or now they're Turbine, now they're Standing Stone games, but DDO and Lotro tried to do that, but they didn't do it well. And, yeah, I came in here, but I'm trying to pick the lock on the door. Yeah, in one of these rooms, there's like a pickable lock. Yeah, here it is. This was low-hanging fruit. Because all of this stuff translates to Atoms, and Atoms translates to really good store stuff. So you can play this game for free. It's a really genuinely good free game, unlike ESO. And it does limit you in storage space, so you constantly have to sell everything, but you can sell everything for caps. That is an option. I do it all the time. Can I go in and out over and over again until my auto lock picks this? No, huh? I was just curious. Yeah, there's all those heavy things, and now we did the firehouse and we got the lockpick. Choose some bubblegum is a nice low one. Let's see if we picked up bubblegum in here somewhere. Nope. You know where I would think I could find bubblegum would be the Camden Park. I think. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Bubblegum in particular, I don't know where to find bubblegum. Fallout 76. Where can I buy bubblegum? Ooh, what was that sound? You're close to me, are you? No, this game's muted. That's in 76, is it? No, that's not 76, is it? No, oh no, it must be once human. Oh, I idled out, huh? Get back in. Town isn't too good frame rate, but whatever. I guess you can't get in from the top, huh? Hmm. I want sound and background, but I don't see it. Can you just do free range? No. Kill a mutated enemy. Oh, there's a mutated public event. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. This was doing better. I don't know, I still don't think I can do X4, but it's alright, I at least tried. I'm gonna save and leave. Hey, baby. How are you? You're blocking my view a little bit. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, purr kitty, purr kitty, I love you. Damn it. The things that's annoying about this is when they kill your VATS target, it causes you to just drop the bomb at your feet. Tasty mutton meat pie. Yay, good stuff. And I got the mutated one done. Completed daily challenge. We'll go do one more daily and we'll get that whole weekly for Gold Star. Kill a Rust Raider. We know where Rust Raider is. We're gonna go to Rust Raider. Are you in? Yeah, you're in. I want you to not get disconnected. Okay, so X4 is running, but it's eating too much. It just won't play well with others, so we'll just drop it. 3 games is enough. I can't really focus on more than that anyways. So... Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, woof. I love this kitty. Yes, I do. I love this kitty so much. I love this kitty. I love her. Okay, you're good, kitty. Sorry about that. Yep, now that X4 quit, this game's running really well. Kill a Restorator. Okay, we will go to that place, the Rust Kingdom. 81 caps. Ugh. Please target his base. 78 caps. I'll just take the free ride to Highway Town first. And I'll sell my gold. Oh, nope. Over encumbered. I mean, I should sell that. No, I'll just scrap it. I don't care. It's just faster. Oh yes, buy lots of plans, silly bomb. $30,000 to deposit. I'm at 552. I wish you would sell Barry Mount hats. Those are really helpful. Damn, I was hoping she might have it. There's the ghoul. Where's the bounty at? Sorry, kitty. You don't have an active memo.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get back to it then.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can do that.
That down trick really works.
Taylor says the car keys are in a lockbox in the drop.
So they put the bounty board system for Final Fantasy 12 into 76, which is such a cool idea. And the ghoul from Fallout, the television show, he's the quest giver, which is not a bad idea. In terms of marketing, they're probably able to sell it to his agents and his people. And he was like, yeah, sure, okay. And, you know, that's not a bad idea. And so when I think of running these bounty board missions for 76 in Ohio, I will think of the Ghoul, which is good branding for him, and it's good for Fallout Television in 76. It's a smart move. I actually approve of it. It's, you know, something an executive would do, but it's still actually not that bad of a PR move, you know. Hats off to Todd Howard on that one. I actually thought it was actually really smart. I think it would have been cooler if it was the girl. And I think it would be cool if she played the game, you know, but eh. I think Goggins is a little bit younger than my mother, and I don't think he would be from, yeah, one of those people that would play video games all day. I just don't think their generation was into that. Oh, good. I'm gonna get like a bunch of these done. I'm gonna get like 3 of these done from what I do here. See, this was fun. I'm gonna do this a lot. Let's go see the ghoul, right? And it's good for the ghouls, you know, it's good for the ghouls' memory. People remember the ghoul if they play 76. Because these missions are cool. These are the missions I wish they had added. I didn't know they added these, but the grunt hunt, they're called grunt hunts. And they just send you over to kill like a 5 or 10 mob cell with a boss and a support. Like a king boss and a support NPC that like he was called a healer NPC. And about 5 or 10 like little cronies that are all really annoying. And it's only in Ohio, I think. Yeah, I mean, anyways, maybe they might expand it later, but oh, yep, there's a raider. And I got a whole bunch of them. This was completed daily. Gold Star Daily Challenge, yeah. And so, let's see what else in terms of challenges. So, Grunt Hunt. If I do another Grunt Hunt, it'll give me my last one for Gold Star Daily Challenge Weekly. Let's re-roll the soap one. Because it sucks. Kill a creature with a hammer. That one's easy. That's low-hanging fruit. And consume an alcoholic beverage. That's a good one, too. So, and then, yeah, cripple a Protectron or a Robo Brains arm. That one sucks. I'd like to reroll that one too, but yeah. So, complete a grunt hunt. I guess a grunt, yeah, we could go back and just go see the ghoul and do a grunt hunt, yeah. Right to the ghoul, right? They'll let you teleport directly to the ghoul, which is also really fucking cool, genuinely cool. People call Bethesda lazy, but honestly, I don't think this design is lazy. It's giving me some. It's I mean, it is Radiant Quest, which is what they always say. But I like that. I like these just like these quests that endlessly procedurally generate. I think they send you to interesting places in the sandbox, which I'm sure they do too. I'm sure Bethesda likes it too. I'm looking for another bounty. There's always more. Right? He's like, there's always more. It's good to know. Oh, I have to pay 5,000 caps? Why? Oh, so I paid 5,000 caps for a wanted poster. last resort bar. Yes, but where's the board itself? I believe it's time to feed the kitty. Okay. Sorry, I had to feed my cat. Ooh, typewriter. And this town is stacked. So where is the bounty board? I don't know. Oh, there. Grunt bounties, I see. Okay, okay. It took me a little while there. Grunt hut started. Right in a grunt hut. Okay. Over encumbered. Can't fast travel. Oh no. I will have to scrap. If I miss my own thing, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, stop. Please get down so I can loot this. Go. Go. Oh, stop. Oh no, you warped me somewhere. Stop, stop. I had so much stuff. I picked up so much stuff. I had to like sell it all. So crazy. I'm gonna do that here again. I'm gonna have to go scrap it all or whatever. So annoying. At least we'll get like credit for a daily. Fine volatile guy. Fine volatile outlaw. So that was 5,000 caps. I don't really think it was worth it. Why would I pay 5,000 caps for that? Bloodied sheep squash staff. It has 642 damage. Lucid pipe revolver. Maybe it's only 5,000 caps the first time, and then you can do it for free, maybe? I don't know. I wish it swung faster. Kill a creature with a hammer. We can do that one, so I will go do that one. I gotta go home. $24, $48, $25, $30. I think. This game doesn't need to be in low, it just can't compete with other games, really, so... I would put it back in, probably medium, honestly. And I'll well, I want to sell first before I do anything else, but yeah. This fucking vendor... Oh, it is only 5,000 caps the first time, and then you can just do it. Wow. I hope they make the Starfield expansion really fucking good. I already really love Starfield, and I just can't. I get excited with glee, thinking it might be really, really good. I can't find this stupid vendor, and I hate it. I hate this town. Oh god, this thing just keeps on going. I thought, oh, there we go. Yeah, you're just, okay, glitched. There we go. So, yeah, for after the 5,000 caps, you can just start running these fucking grunt hunts as much as you want. Grunt hunt started. Is it a public event? Oh, look. And that was easy to make, too. Those things that give you more. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That would make me a lot. Very good. Journey. Equipment, any armor, mod, nice. Territory management, unlock mimic, aerodrive, aerodrive. Stellar Stairway. Battle Pass. Claim all. Yep. And then, yeah, that was good. What else can we do here? Can we sell anything else in the food? Cost and tools. Yeah, so, okay. How much do platinum crystals sell for? Not enough. How much does stealing get sell for? Not enough. But those sanity gummies really sell, and I'll just live off those, which is cool. So go back home. Well, first I want to restart this game, but I'm gonna change the settings a tad bit. So go to performance, put it in very high, right? Then drop the shader. That's it. Just the shader. That's it. And that's the settings that I want. Restart the game to get the shader to go again. God, I feel like I constantly do this, but it's like, it's because I kept loading X4. If I stop loading X4, it'll fix. So somebody is clearing my grunt hunt, apparently. So kill a creature with a hammer. Okay, so I will do so. We will do these grunt hunts, I guess, but I'll pull out my hammer. So I pull out my hammer. I did almost all my dailies and all my weeklies, so it's good. Okay, so now what do I want? I want to I've got to kill things with a hammer, so I've got to pull out my Devastator or whatever it's called. I forget the name of it. It's like the Debilitator. Yeah, my torch. Open the Debilitator, and we will do these things, these grunt hunts over and over again. Bounty board. You are not all tab. There we go. Okay, so don't log me. I want to do this card delivery mission that I guess I didn't do. I guess you logged me out before I could finish. You piece of shit. You piece of shit software developer. I'm so sick of you fucking stealing my time. I pay you good money. Come on, man. Stop stealing my fucking time, you asshole. Oh, wait, that's the bounty board? This is, oh no, it is 5,000 caps to run bounty hunts. Okay, well there we go. And I'll get credit for the Debilitator. There's a grunt hunt and a bounty hunt, and they're both the same system, but one's free and the other one costs 5,000 caps, but it's like basically almost a daily op in some ways. Wait before launching the flare. No, I gotta go use this. I love seeing those mini nukes. Ooh, someone's buying plans. Nice. BattleBot. Yeah, buy it. Smart man. Electrically charged. Hey, I got crippling off that one. Kill a creature with a hammer. Wait, maybe it is in fucking... Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. It's weird because it's currently using a keybind that you can't find in the menu, which is so dumb. Fucking dumb. I hope they fix it. They're gonna make GTA 6 for PC gamers in mind, which is super good. It's gonna be a way, way better experience. Way better keybinds, I bet. Sorry, I was trying to pull out my vape, my hash vape pen. You didn't have to die. The vape pen takes precedence over you, the NPC. Into a tree. afraid to say that guy, this muggle, he didn't make it. Ooh, Cheetah Classic. Nice. Cool. Who's that sound? Girl was fucked up last night. Oh, my keyboard's on. I'll be right back. My cat was sitting on my keyboard in the in the other room. Oh good, a Declaw Matriarch, fun. Yay, it one-shots me, yay. Get him off the board first. Yep. Look, I hurt him real bad. Oh, come on, right as I kill him. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're so annoying. Why a Deathclaw matriarch? I know how to deal with Deathclaws. Nope, I didn't fire. Thank God. Nope. Nope. I dead before I could do anything, and now he's gonna heal more. Couldn't she, like, just fire? So annoying. All that time carrying it along and it wouldn't reload. Rusted Deathclaw Matriarch. He's got 1 health. So annoying. I don't know. I'm just wrong. Thank you. Stupid matriarch. Now, pull out the Devastator. You know, I don't use this healer weapon at all, and I'm gonna switch it out for the Devastator because it weighs nothing, or the Debilitator. Or it weighs 8 pounds, but yeah, maybe not actually. It weighs so much, but it's all right. I have a lot of weapons for some reason, like that crowd control. It weighs like it weighs nothing actually. Maybe I'll switch out crowd control for this. This Tesla. I don't like the Tesla without science. Or do I have science? I think I do. I do have science, but it's a bad card though, frankly. I hate the sound of the... No, I don't want to rock the Debilitator because, well, it is good for banging bosses because the VATS hit hurts, really hurts. Yeah, see, it does a nice chunky hit. I'm gonna switch my sword out for this thing and dump some other weapons and fix my cards. Need to kill a creature with a hammer. I guess this thing doesn't qualify as a hammer. But somehow, some way it got credit for it. I somehow got credit for a hammer kill, which makes no sense. I don't think I have a hammer, do I? I don't think so. Or I don't know. Let's see. Is the branding iron considered a hammer? I don't know. I see you up there. Oh. Man, my AP recharge is slow. Speed demon, gotta make sure I have that. Yep. Fuck, the jetpack's worthless. No, the AP is recharging slow because I'm over encumbered, I think is why. So, did I get credit? I don't think I did. No. So, that's also a bad, like, epic, and I'll just free reroll it tomorrow. So, I think that's everything here. Yeah, bubblegum, I don't care about that. Blood Eager, no. I could consume any alcoholic beverages that I have, and that would help towards that credit. Rum is good. Yeah, that was helpful. Let's go buy out my... This is a low-hanging one, I didn't realize. So let's go buy out my dude, because this is an easy weekly. Alright. Hands-on car wash, right?
I don't give a fuck. You
Oops. So, I came back to buy out Beckett. Beckett, where are you? Wait, there's my snow generator. I've been looking for this. Oh, what happened? Oh, right, the one's here. There's the snow generator. What's wrong with it? It's just not plugged in, maybe, is what its real problem is. It's not plugged in. That's all it is. I could generate snow here, and I will. I'm going to generate snow here. So, but how do I do that from this direction? So, it doesn't matter where that thing is. We're going to move it. Yay, I'm going to be able to have snow at this place, too. Which is fucking cool. Or, well, I don't know. I have a... Well, yeah, I do. I want to move this. So go modify and move. Yeah, I want to move this thing. Move it where I can get a pylon to it. Yeah, like that. There we go. And now we've got a snow generator. I'm gonna... Oh, there it is. See, and I got a snow generator here, too. They're like, why is there snow at the White Spring Station? Cool. Look, I put snow at my base. I didn't realize I had to plug it in. I'm dumb. Not that the snow helps with the frame rate, but I don't care about that. I'm using GeForce Now. So, I think this concludes our business here. Yeah, just chew some bubble gum and kill stuff. Kill creature with a hammer. I could do a premium reroll, but I don't want to. Oh, I came here to talk to Beckett to buy alcohol. If I can find him. Nice, I got a legendary. Man, you only had like 3. Why? Oh, I can drink boiled water. Wow, I didn't know. Oops, I did a carry weight booster, which I shouldn't have done. Oh, I made it pretty far before I heard it. Oh well. That'll help me get better at driving, like just trying not to get hit. No, I don't want the performance on very high. I want it on high with the shader down. And all the rest of it turned up. Yeah. Seems good to me. Detail, yep. And maybe we do lock the frame rate to 120, huh? Just make sure it doesn't steal frames. Yep. And there we go. Let's get in. It is playing better because it's conserving more frames in the background, which is good. That's a big deal for me. Oh, this is the station vendor? Yeah, so... Much better. Shader's down, but everything else is up, which is good. It makes the game look pretty good. Nice! Free stuff or whatever. Okay, so I now can spend some more medics and 56 points. You say low frame rate, huh? Because I'm in town, yeah, because I'm in town. What else can we buy? Resource detection detects nearby node types. Stardust ingots. Oh yeah, Stardust ingots. Yeah, I could probably sell those. Okay, buy through to Stardust ingots, which will cost 29. Oh yeah, but I don't have all the links. Fuck, I don't have the links. Well, time to go back to the base. Take me back. Country roads. Okay, I believe that concludes my Fallout 76 day. I'm gonna bomb out now. And I will load World of Warcraft, which I subbed to today, and I'm gonna boost a Alliance Mistweaver Monk, and I will level an Alliance Mistweaver Monk, because I've never done that, and I'm going to return to the Alliance and all that crap. So here we go, on to the WoW trip, right? And in the meantime, I will go up in the Grand Theft Auto channel because it has way more people. And Once Human is always good in the background for a lark. And yeah. So I came to the wrong place, kind of. I mean, I guess I could grab Pink Tree while I'm here. Oh yeah, this is a good place actually. There's no mobs here, so this is a really good place to farm. Or maybe I just killed them all. Maybe I just killed them all. I don't know. If I have stuff rotting in my inventory, like food, it converts to those sanity gummies by being rotted food in water. Converts to sanity gummies that give you more sanity, or sorry, like less sanity. And those things sell to the vendor for a pretty penny, and that's good because that's really easy to get. Oh, this lightning is killing me, which I didn't know. And I didn't know the lightning killed you. So let's get out of the zone before it kills me. It's like, move now. Don't just farm. And I'm like, okay, alright. Alright. If I pop the right aid drink, I can get that. I can get, that thing. Okay. Boing. Can we get it? Boing. Nope. That was just a little bit too high. That's alright though. I would take Pink Tree before the lightning strikes me down. Actually, spook. Nope. Never mind. No, I won't. Yeah, the lightning's nasty. I see why there's no mobs. Is my phone ringing? No. I guess not. I thought it was. I was like, I thought my phone was ringing, but nope. Okay, so Got rid of the heat on the car wash. Go back and loot the safe, I guess. No, I'm gonna go invite only. Faster. The frames seem good to me. I don't know. You say the frames are bad, but this feels and looks good to me. I think it's fine. Nice. I dinged out that rabbit. Yeah, all this stuff turns into those sanity gummies, and that ends my currency problem. And I can also buy skins and fancy stuff with all that stuff too. So then picking the plants with my current, like, I get a lot of plants too because of my bonus and stuff. Those sanity gummies, did I sell all of them? It would be nice to boost my sanity down and be able to loot more, but I'll just kind of mess between the two gummies. I can just restore my sanity back, yeah. That is one way to do it. I can just go farming when I want to and not farm when I don't. Okay, we back here to loot the safe. Loot the safe. We are getting into World of Warcraft, yep. And then looting the safe. Oh yeah, we should buy or get some food. Go.
See ya.
Yep, heat's down. Safe has 5,000. Apparently, I have to restart my VPN, so that's going to screw up my connection, but that's all right. Maybe it'll fix it. You're freaking me out with your bad music. Turn it off. Don't do this. Stop. Okay, so load out-of-date add-ons, enable all, and we're going to get whatever we can get. I thank God there's GTFO and on these CC. DBM's good. Dungeons and Raids, pre-made groups filter. Allows filtering of pre-made groups using the UI or advanced filter expressions. Okay, D-cure. Move any by D4 cure. Move any is cool. Heal bot, inventory, speedy auto loot, handy notes, BTW quests, the War Within, Total RP3 roleplay, Total RP. I don't think I need the roleplay mod. That's alright. That one can go off. Unit frames, threat plates, and voodoo. Threat plates I don't need. And, yeah, anything I don't need. Oh, no, no. No voodoo. I don't like voodoo. I don't need this quest thingy. I really don't. And, Vaginator is cool. Syndicator. What is it, though? I don't know what Syndicator is, so I'm not going to use it. Healbot I need, and that's the whole reason I'm here. Silver Dragon, all the things. That's good. Those are helpful. And Scrap is helpful. And I guess you get Leetrix in here somewhere. Bartender. Big debuffs. Big wigs. Bounty Helper. Bug Grabber. Bug Sack. Cell. I don't know what Cell is. Console port. No console port. So you can play this on controller. That is actually so cool. Cursor Trail. Cursor Trail. I don't know. Do I want Cursor Trail? No, it just makes the game slower. Or I don't know. Maybe it does help, actually. Decursive. Decursive works? Yeah, decursive is there. I just don't see where the uniframes are. Details damage meter we can turn off. I don't care about that. Dialogue UI, Quest Dialogue UI, Gargoyle, GDKP mod, nope. Priority Helper, nope. Homebound, collecting housing rewards, cool. Immersion, immersive replacement for Quest and Gossip. Leetrix Maps, Leetrix Plus, Leetrix Sounds. Legion Remix Helper, nope. Little Wigs is, I don't know what Little Wigs is, but it's... Boss warnings. What's the difference between big wigs and little wigs? Do they need to run at the same time? Boss warnings, but these are just... Yeah, no, these are like the same thing, and they're like, I don't know why, but they're like apparently more lightweight one or something. I don't know what it is, but I don't want two of them. Max DPS, I don't care about. Method Ray Tools, I don't care about. Minimap button. Sure. Mythic Dungeon Tools. I don't care about that. Narcissus. Immersive Paper Doll Frame and In-Game Studio. I like Narcissus, yeah. But it's heavy. And I'm just going to turn it off. I don't need it. Nova Instance Tracker. I don't care about that. Omni CD, which is good in the renewal done about no OP. Compare. Pawn's good. Plater is the same thing as the Uniframes mod. So we'll turn it off. Plumber. Quality of life helpers, huh? Okay, Postal. Raider IO. Fuck no, we're not doing Raider IO. No. And rare scanner. Yep. Rested XP guides. There's like in-game leveling guides for rested XP. And TomTom to access your personal or portable navigation assistant and weak auras. Cool. Oh no, weak auras and Whim. Whim World Quest Tracker. Okay. Don't know why those are showing up, but anyways, enable good. Next thing we do is we take a look at this Pandora monk and make a permanent decision. I love the RP of this stuff. Midnight Looms, you can see it there in the upper left corner. I'm going to buy it in 3 weeks, but I have to get a character to cap and get it capped out and get some gold going and just play the game till it's boring and then buy the expansion. If I want to, I can just buy the expansion anytime that I feel like.
You look good today, you know? You look fresh.
I don't want to rush it. I'm going to wait. But we can play the game. I have a level 60 monk already with a lot of work done that I could just play. But then I don't like the name Cat Fox because it sounds like Cat Box. And it doesn't reflect. And there's Fox Cat. No, yeah, Fox Cat, yeah. And then, so, but there was just, like, all those problems, like, the names. Yeah, so there's, like, names. I wish you could sort by level. Warband character list. Can we make it? Yeah, make it. So, yeah. So we are definitely going to get into it, but first I don't know, I don't want to use a boost. I think I'd rather just learn the character again, but then also that means that's just a lot of extra work. As it is, I'm gonna have to do professions, and professions take time, and that's really what the next 3 weeks are gonna be about, is leveling professions and doing stuff like that. Probably, honestly, Epic Battlegrounds to get a higher level set, so that when I do midnight, I'm caught up. Plus there's already probably events. There's probably really cool events that I'm missing right now, and I have to catch up and see what they want me to do. New delves, dungeons, and raids, and the delves are what they want me to do, and the delves are probably really good, and I can definitely do that. So I should boost this character, and it's up to level 70, is it? Isn't that cap? Yeah, that's cap. They'll let me boost the cap. And these are all boosts from previous expansions that I didn't use. This is the time when I would use a boost if I'm leveling some new class on new faction. And this, alliance isn't a new faction, but I will boost this alliance. Oh, no, wait, back. I'm sorry, go back. Yeah, I want to use the boost. Choose your character on the right. I want to do... a Mistweaver. Yeah, level up. And cool. We used this, did we? So now I'm going to relog. I want to take a look at the options one last time, make sure the graphics are where they should be. Yeah, the render scale is all the way up and it's working. Yeah. And I will do a whole customized UI. It'll take me forever. It'll take so long to do everything I want to do. Max background FPS is 8 FPS, but max foreground should also be 120. No, I don't know. I don't need a cap. Okay, so we are ready to exit game and come back in. Now, I am going to go do a bunker run now. And then I will move on to do, M for menu is what I'm doing for this. I want to, or M for manager, right? So I want to preference to the Chumash bunker. Nope, wrong way. Chumash bunkers. Nope. Go back. I wish you would show me where these were.
I started as an intern for Mr. Faber? Yeah, fresh out of Vespucci University, back when I had nothing but a sports betting problem and a dream. Happy days.
I wish you wouldn't talk, and I wish you could turn their voices off. It's okay, it's not that repetitive. No, it's an invite only. Get me back into WoW, then we're going to play some Once Human. I'm just here getting stuff I need. I want steel, I guess, for bullets. I don't know. My bullets are fine, though. Yeah, I have steel shotgun. And I also need to repair my weapons. I keep forgetting. And then steel SR. Good. And I don't see anything else to shoot, so I'm going to teleport home. My base doesn't appear to be on the map. Oh, no, there it is. I went far for some reason. But oh well. Value is at 50 grand. We should see what the sales are up at, and I should source. Okay, resupply, buy supplies. Sell stock at 105, we'll get that up. Okay, get in. I wish you wouldn't do this every time. I wish you would just auto-log me, but alright. So... now I go and... I get in and do this thing. And we will see a level 70 Alliance Monk. And, or well, I should anyways. So, are you level 70 or whatever? Retrieving realm list, logging into game server. Maybe it takes a few minutes for the boost to come in. I don't know.
Hey, safe travels.
4 miles and harassment, which is going to be annoying. What the hell was that sound? I can see that once human is kind of sapping somebody's brains. Drunk ass immigrants. What the fuck?